All right, everybody on the inside, come on in, get a good seat. Let's go, everybody on the inside. Here we go. All right, watch him a little bit. Okay, T-Bar, be some pairs off this deal later. 150, he bit one, not a one, he bit one, money, one, but a two, but a three, but a four, but a five, but a 55, 67, 158, 59, $9, 60, but a one, but a $1, 2, 63, 4, but a five, but a 6, 64, 5, 64, now 5, but a 5, 164, Marty, number 17, Marty 17. Little bit crumpled up. Back right. 146, 147, 146, 147, money 7, 8, $8, $9, $9, $9, 150, 150, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 156, 57, 58, 59, 60, 60, 160, 160, 159, Marty, number 25, Marty 25. It's happening. 179 1. It 1 money 1 2 3 4 4 4 5 6 77 8 8 9 9 80 1 2 82 3 83 4 85 7 8 89 91 1 2 3 4 194 193 Lone Star 1. Marty 25 on the cripple bull.
Marty, what'd you give for that cripple bull?
Went for the cripple bull before. One. That I started at 46. No. No. That was the first bull. That was Marty 17. What about? 58. On the second bull. The old cripple bull. Not the new bull. 1. Okay. Backside, 57, 57, 57, 57. Hey, we had some goats here. Here's the ditches. Y'all watch it. Go. There we are. There's your one for the holiday.
Did I get blamed on that, too?
Little rough there. 115, 116, 115, 116 dollar money 16, 115, 16 in the middle of $15, $16, 115, 16 in the middle of $15, 16 in the bit of 16, 115, Marty number 8, Marty 8. 112, 113, 112, 113, money 13, in the bit of 12, 13, 14, 114, 15, 15, 16, in the bit of 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, in the bit of 1, in the bit of 2, in the bit of 3, in the bit of 4, in the bit of 5, in the bit of 26, 127, not a 7, not a bit of 7, 7, 7, $8, $8, $29, $9, 28, bit of 9, 128, Marty number, Marty 13, Marty 13, Marty 13. 133 now 4, 133 now 4, now 4, now 94, 134, 5, and a bit of 6, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, a bit of 38, 37, 8, 9, $9, now 40, 140, 41, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, 140, Marty number 7, where you want, 18, Marty 18. It's having a hand, $135, $36. What's your right eye? 110, 111. 110, 111, 110, 11, money, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 118, 118, 18, 18, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 117, Javier, number 44, Javier 44. $8 $105 $106 $105 $106 $6 $5 6 money 6 $106 $106 $6 $7 $7 $8 $8 $9 $99 $10 $111 $11 $12 $13 $14 $15 $16 $17 $118 $19 $19 $20 $1 $2 $3 $4 $125 $5 6 $7 $7 $8 $8 $127 Marty number 13 Marty 13 110 111 110 11 11 money 11 110 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 118 119 20 121 3 4 5 27 126 Marty number 8 Marty 8 Marty 8 left eye a little bit $70 $1 $70 $1 2 4 6 70 8 80 84 86 86 88 90 2 4 94 96 98 bill $2 $2 $4 4 6 8 10 12 14 16 18 $18 16 18 18 18 18 116 Troy 10 Troy 10 130 now 130 hit it 1 1 hit it 1 money 1 130 now 1 2 3 4 5 35 6 37 37 38 39 9 and 40 140 140 140 139 show number 8 show number 8 $65 $6 $65 now $6 5 $6 7 not a bit of money $6 $65 6 7 $8 $8 $9 $9 $70 71 2 3 4 5 75 6 7 78 $8 $8 9 $9 $9 78 9 80 80 1 81 81 81 81 $80 fry 2 $7 here $1 now $100 now $1 $1 money $1 now $1 $1 Marty number 8 Well, good. Okay, going out, one hit. It happened at 128 now 3, 120 on my 3, 4, 4, 5, 7, 8, 28, 9, 9, 30, 31, 31, 2, 33, 4, 5, 6, 37, 38, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 45, 45, 46, 47, 47, 48, 49, 50, 50, 50, 149, Lone Star, Little Eye. $50 now two, $50 two, 4, 52, 54, 52, 54, 52, 54, 54, 6, 58, $60, $2, $2, $4, $6, but $8, 72, 4, 76, 78, 82, 82, $2, $80, $80, Javier number 11, Javier 11. Over there, 144, 95, 144, money 5, 5, but a save, but a save, but 8, 49, $9, 50, 50, 51, 51, 52, 53, 54, but a 5, but a save, but a 7, but a 7, 57, 58, 58, 9, 59, $60, but a 1, but a 1, but 1, 160, Marty 25, Marty 25, 122 now 3, 122 now 3, now money 3, 4, 5, but a 6, $126, $6, but a 27, but $8, $8, $9, $9, 30, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 129, Tom 1, Tom 1. Okay, over there, type of hand, $135, $136. By the scale, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 2, 22, 33, 44, 5, 6, 47, 8, 9, 9, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 149 Lone Star. One's got a little pimple there. 120 now one. 120 hibbity one. Hibbity one to the one. Hibbity one to the one to the one. 20 now one. Hibbity bitty 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 bitty. 120 now one. Money one. One to the 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 one. 120. Javier number 44. All right, settle, boom. 185, 87. 185, 87. Well, we'll get him back. There he is, 185, 187. On the money, 7, not 85, 87, 85, 87, 87, not a 7, 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 not a 7. 185, Marty, number 45, Marty, 45. How are we getting along? Solid ball, $160 bond. Able to $1, 60 on the money. 1, 2, with a 3, with a 63, 4, with a bit of 5, and a 7, with a 7, with a 8, 69, 71, 2, with a 1, 2, 3, with a 3. 173 now, 3, 172, Lone Star 1, Lone Star 1. 7 here, 7 name, $135, $36, $135, $36, but a bit of 35. Money 6, 7, a bit of 8, a bit of $39, $940, bit of 1, a bit of 2, 142, 2, 2, bit of $2, 141 Lone Star. Same cows right here. 130 now 1, a bit of 1, money 1, 2, bit of 3, bit of 4, bit of 5, 36, 6, 7, a bit of 38, 38, 9, 40, bit of 1, bit of 2, 142, 3, 34, bit of 5, bit of 6, bit of 6, 46, 145 Lone Star. He's having 150 now 1. It 1, money 1. 150 now 1. 151 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, with a bit of 4, with a bit of 54, 54, 54, 54, 54. 153 Lone Star. Bynum Ranch.
11.
Sterling City. All right, same cattle. Okay, you're buying those by the scales. You can take many more as you want. 155, 57, 155, 157, money 7, not a 55, 57, 157, $9, 61, $1, 161, $1, $1, 3, $135, 65, 165, 55, 163, Marty, 45. He wants them all. Sell spot. 145, 147, money 7, not 145, money 7. 145, 147, 9, 149, 51, 53, 53, 55, 57, 59, now 60, now 2.9, but a 5, but a 7 and a half, 70, 2.5, but a 5, 75, 175, 2.5, but a 5, 5, 5, 5, but a 5, but a 5, 172 and a half, Harris. $2 now 2.5, $2 now 2.5, $2 on the money now 2.5, $2 now 2.5, 2.5, 5, 2.05, 2.7.5, 2.7.5, 10, 10, 10, do it, $210, $210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, 10, 207 and a half, Harris. $140 now 1, able to 1, 140 on the money now 1, 141, able to 1, 2, 4, 42 now 3, 142, 3, 3, 4, 5, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 149, 150, 51, able to 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 53, 152 now 3, 152, Marty 44. 7 and a half, 110, 115, 110, 12 and a half, 110, 112 and a half on the money, 12 and a half, 15, 115, 17, now 20, 122 and a half, 5, 125, 2 and a half, now 5, 125, 122 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 122 and a half, Javier, straight Javier. 110, 112, 110, 112. On the money, now 12. So, but 10, not 12. 110, 12. So, but $10, not 12. 112, 112, 112, 112, 112. 110, Tom, 1. Heifer guys, 160 now $2. $160 $2, $2, money $2, $2, 4. 64 now 6 now $8, $8 to 70. 172 $2, 4, now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4. 172 Tom number 1 Tom 1. $2 down 2.5. $2 now 2.5. $2 2.5. 2.5 7.5 10 12.5 15 17 now 20 2.5. Now 5 now 7.5. 230 230 2.5. 232 and a 5, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 240, 240, 40, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 242 and a 5, 55, 245, 240, 2 and a half, 5, 55, you do that, 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 2 and a half, 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 250, Lad Hughes. So 2 head, 2 head, 2 head. 7.5, 150, now 2, 4, 152, 4, 6, 8, $60, $2, $4, $6, $8, $168, 172, 4, 6, 78, 80, 2, 4, 86, 86, $86. I got him, 84, 6, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 86, $86, 184. That's Fincher, thank you. $2 now 2, $2 now 2, $2 2 4, 202, 204, 202, 204, 204, 444, 6, 8, 10, 12, 214, 16, 18, 220, 2, 4, 6, 226, 68, 28, 30, 2, 4, 36. Many more as you want. 236, 238, 240, 242, 4, 246, 248, 252, 4, 68, 260, 4, 64, 6, 260, 68, 268, 70, now 70, now 70, now 2, 24, 74, 76, 276, 278, 278, 80, 280, 282, 282, 282, 280, Fincher. 3 head, he wants them all. Over there, Heaven Ham, 149 2, 114 money 2, 4, 6, 8, 52, 54, 56, 58, 162, 4, 66, 164, now 68, 168, 70, 172, 174, 6, 76, 78, 80, 80, 188, 2, 180, shoat number 22, shoat 22. Over there, 106, 7, 106, 7, not a bit of 7, 97, 107, 7, not a bit of 7, 8, 8, 9, not a 10, 11, 11, 12, 112, 13, 14, 15, bit of 16, bit of 17, 117, 118, 118, 18, 18, 19, 20, 121, bit of 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, bit of 4, bit of 5, bit of 6, 27, bit of 7, not a 7, not a 7, 126, Marty 15, Marty 15. $60 now 1. It $1. 60 on the money now 1. It $1. 60 fry 2. 60 fry 2. 7 hand, 245, 247, 245, money 79, 51, 53, 55, 57, 57, 9, 61, 263, 5, 67, $9, 71, 3, 55, 7, $9, 81, 283, 285, 287, 89, 290, 2, 4, 94, 96, 96, 96, 296, 294, Nolan 56, Nolan 56. 120 now 2.5. 120 on money 2.5. 120 now 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 5. A bit of 125. 7.5. 130. 2.5. A bit of 5. A bit of 35. 32.5. 5. 135. 135. 135. 135. 132.5. Adrian. Sell a cow. 110, 112, 110, 112, 110 on the money. Now 12, 110, 112, 14, 114, 16, $14, now 16, 16, 114, 116, $16, 114, Tom 1, Tom 1. Sell the tag. Oh, tag over there, 110, 112. Sell the tag by the scales, 110, 112, 110, money 12, 110, 112. Touch over it. Sellable, 140 on the money, $2. 140 in the day, 149 $2. 142 4, 142 4 6, 148, 150, 152, 52, 54, 54, 56, 58, 158, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 156. Marty number 1. 725, 127, 125 on the money. Now 7, number 25, 27, 125, $27, 25, 27, not a 7, 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 125, Tom 1. 3 head. Eight, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 225, money 7.5, 30, bit 2.5, 7.5, 40, bit 2.5, 7.5, bit 50, 250, 2.5, 57.5, 257.5, 257.5, 57.5, 57.5, 255, Nolan 56. Mitchell cattle from Sanderson. Okay, information they sent in, they will be open. 245, 7, 245, 2479, 249, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, 263, 5, 57, 67, $9.71, 73, 73, 273, 271, now 3, 3, 73, 271, H71, H71. Sellable. Sellable, $239, $230, $230, $234, 34, 34, 34, 32, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 96, 238, 38, 40, bit of 2, bit of 4, bit of 7, bit of 8, bit of 50, 252, 4, bit of 6, 258, 258, 58, 58, 256, D&D 2, D&D 2. Heifer over there, heifer 220, 222, black heifer 24, 6, 8, bit of 30, bit of 2, bit of 4, bit of 6, 38, 42, bit of 4, bit of 244, 244, 444, 9494, 242, D&D 25, D&D 25. Little ropers, having 175, 7.5, 175, 7.5, at the bit of 75, 7.5, on the money, 7.5, $7.75, 7.5, $75, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 175, Tom 3. Tom 3. Sell black, sell one black, one black. He's having a 340, now 2.5, 340, now 2.5, 2 money, 2.5, 340, sell the black one, 340, now 2.5, 340, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 340, Troy 4, Troy 4. Sell the bulls, having a $3, now, okay, Troy 45 on the scale. $3 now 2, $3 now 2, 2 money 2, $3 now 2, 2, 2, with a bit of $2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 4, 3, 4, 3, 6, 3, 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, with $8, $8, 8, now 10, with about $10, 10, 12, 3, 12, with a bit of 3, 12, 3, 12, 3, 310, that'll be Fox 58, Fox 58. 175, 6 otter, 175, that's it, 96, 77, a bit of 78, 78, 9, $9, 80, 81, 81, $81, $81, $81, $81, 180, Lone Star 1. $120 now one, $120 now one, $120 20 now one, $120 Marty number 25 Marty 25. It's happening, but it's happening. $150 now two, $150 two, $150 now two, $2 with a $2 $150 $2, $151, $1, $150 now one, $130 now one, $130 on the money now one, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $130 Marty number 17. Same came right with that bull. Sell the family, 14 half, 1500, 14 half, now 1500, 14, 15 now half, now 16, 1600 half, 16 half, 17 now half, 17 half, 18, 18 half, 18 half, 19 half, 19 half, $2,000 now 50, 20, 50, 21, 1 half, 21 half, 2, 2, 2, $2 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 2, 3, 23, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 2300 and a half, now half, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 2300, Jones in it, no. Rockin' R. 158 down two, 150 down two, $2 two, 152, two, money two, $19, now four, 154, 56, 156, 158, $60, 160, 160, 160, 60, 158, Javier, straight Javier. $2 now five, $2 now five, $2 now five, at a $2 on the money now five, $2 now five, 205, 205, 205, 10, 210, 15, with a bit 20, with a bit 5, with a bit 30, with a bit 5, with a bit 40, 240, now 5, now 50, 255, 260, with a 5, with a bit 70, with a 5, with a bit 275, 270 Troy, straight Troy. Charlie, 190 now two, 194, 194, 96, 98, $2 two, 4, 6, 8, 10, with the 12, with the better 14, 16, 18, 22, with the better 4, with the better 6, with the 8, 230, with the 2, with the 4, with the 36, 38, with the 40, with the 2, 42, with the 4, $46, $8, with 50, with the 2, with the better 52, 52, 250, Nolan 27, Nolan 27. 7 there, 250 now two, $250, $2, 250 on the money, 2, 4, 6, 8, $60, $2, $4, $6, $8, 72, with a bit of 4, 76, 78, 82, with a bit of 4, but 84, 284, 6, 286, 88, 90, with a 2, with a bit of 4, but 96, 98, $3, 2, 304, 304, 304, 304, 302, and that'll be Fox 58, Fox 58. Having a hand, 240 now two, 240 now $2 4, 240, 4, 6, 8, $50, $2, 4, $6, $8, $60, 2, 4, 66, 8, 72, with a 4, 6, 78, 278, 78, 78, 78, 276, and Fox, Nolan 27, Nolan 27. Okay, let's look heifer on this side. 230 now $2, 230 now $2, 230 now $2, 222 with a bit going out, 230 now $2 on the money $2, 22 with $2, 230 Troy 7, Troy 7. Had not been checked here. I'm in the bit of 170 now two. 170 on the money now $2 two. 4 76 76 78 78 80. Bit of 182 824 84 86 88 90. Bit of 2 bit of 194 96 98 $2 bit of 2 bit of 202 202 202 202 $2 show number 8 show number 8. 7 hand, 105, $106, 105, money, 6, 105, $106, 105, $106, $6, bit, $5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 105, Marty, 15. Surrett cattle came in last night. Had not been checked here. 120 now 3. So 1 by skill. 122 on money 3. 23 23 44 now 5. Another 26 7. 127 8. $8 27 9. 29 30 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 130 Marty number 15. Marty 15. Horn cow settlement here. One number one. What do you got? 170, 17, 18, 117, 18, 117, 18, 18, 18, money 18, 19, 120, 21, 122, $2 now 3 now 3 now 3 now 4, 24, 5, 7, 8, 28, 29, $9, 30, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 129, Lone Star. Two baskets, 130 down 1, 31, 130, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 34, 33, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 33, 4, 4, 4, 4, 133, Tom 1, Tom 1. Tablet hand, 120, now 1, 120, now the money, now 1, 2, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 24, now 5, now 6, 27, 27, 27, 27, 8, 8, 9, 9, 30, 130, 131, 31, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 35, 34, 5, 35, 134, Lone Star. It's happening now. $125, $26, $125 on the money. $6, $7, $7, $8, $8, $9, $9, 30, 31, 31, 31, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 34, 5, 7, 8, 39, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 145, 5, 5, 5, 5, 144 Lone Star. It's happening at 270, $19.84, 276, 78, 82, 84, 86, 288, 288, 90, but 2, but 4, 294, now 6, 98, now $3, $3, 2, now 4, now 6, 3, 8, 3, 10, 10, 12, but 14, but 16, 316, 316, 318, 318, 318, 318, 316, lady, number 94, 93. Lady, 93. It's happening now. 120 now 1. 120, he would 1 out of 1. He would 1. Money's in. Now 1. He would 21. 121. He would 1, 2, 2, 2, but 3, but 22. Now 3. 22. Now 3. You did 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, but 3, 4, 5, 26, 27, 27, 126. Marty, number 12. Just 2. 126. Marty 2. Marty 2. That happened at 130 down 131, 130 on the money, 1 2, 32 3 4, bit of 5, bit of 7, 37, 38, 39, $9, 40, bit of 1, 141 2, 2 3 3, bit of 4, bit of 5, bit of 7, bit of 7, bit of 8, 48, $8, 8, 147, Marty, number 99. Like I say, sit up there and sell those sheep long enough, you'll make auctioneer. Little heifer over there. That happened at 280, not 280 on the money, $2, 282, 22, 44, bit of 6, 88, 90, bit of 2, bit of 4, 96, 98, $3, bit of 2, bit of 4, bit of 6, bit of 8, 310, 12, bit of 14, bit of 16, bit of 18, 20, bit of 3, 24, 26, $8, 30, bit of 330, 330, 330, 332, 332, 224, bit of 34, 36, 36, 36, 334, lady 93, lady 93, 250, now 2, 250, now 2, now 2, 250, now 2, 22, bit of 18, $2. 250, 24, 254, 54, 54, 252, 871, 871. Weigh them to your little bull calves, a bit of 420, now 5, 420, now 5, money, 5, a bit of 420, now 5, 425, 30, bit of 5, bit of 40, bit of 5, bit of 50, bit of 5, bit of 60, 460, 455, 460, 460, 455, Ritter. Sell one big one, crossbred there, but a bit of 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, but a 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 5, 5, 60, bit of 360, bit of 5, bit of 70, bit of 75, 375, 80, bit of 80, 80, bit of 80, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 90, 90, 90, 395, 95, $4, bit of 5, bit of 10, bit of 15, bit of 15, 20, now 5, 425, 30, bit of 430, 425, lady number 94, lady 94, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 9, 10, 15, 415, 415, 20, now 5, 425, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 455, 455, 60, 5, 70, 475, 475, 470, Ritter. 290 now 5, 290, 290, and the money 2.5, 97 now $3 now 2.5, 37 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 20, but a 322 5, 27 30, 2.5 at a 5, but a 7 but a 337 half, 337 half, 335, Troy 3. Little heifers here, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 5, but a bit of 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 5, but a bit of 55, 55, money 5, 355, 60, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 70, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 380, but a bit of 85, 85, 90, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 95, $4, $4, 395, Ritter. Peyton Hughes. $3.95, $3.95, $3.95, money 5, but $3.95, money 10, now 5, now 5, now 10, 310, 15, bit 20, bit 5, bit 30, bit 5, bit 40, bit 5, 350, 350, 50, 50, bit 55, 350, now 5, bit 5, 60, 365, bit 70, bit 70, 70, 70, 70, 365, Ritter. It's having a hand. $2.92. $2.92. Two on the money. Now 2-4. 2-4. 2-6-8. 2-10. 12. 14. 16. 18. Now 20 with a 2. 2-22. 2-2. With a 2. 9 4. 9 4. 9 4. $6. 6 $8. 30 with a 2. 30. Now 30. Now 30. 230. 230. 230. 228. Nolan 29. He's having a hand. 240, 19, 1040, 19, $242, 222, but $2 you doing, 19, 19, 19, 240, 19, but $2 220, 19, 220, 19, on the money, now $2, but $222, 222, 222, 222, 220, show 77. Sell a heifer. Heifer there, 250, not $2.4. 252, 4, 54, 6, 8, $60, $2.4, 96, 8, 72, not 4, 96, 78, 80, 282, 282, 282, 282, 280, D&D 23, 7 and 240, D&D 20, 13, D&D 13 on the scales. D&D 13, 230, 40, now 2, 240 down, money, 24, 242, 22, 242, 22, but a 24, 44, 6, 8, but a 50, but a 2, but a 4, but a 6, 258, $60, $2, 260, Nolan, 26. It's having a hand. 155, 57, 155, 157, 155, 57, 155. On the money, 79. Now 61. 161. 159. Marty, 44. It's having a hand. 290, not 2.5. 290 money, 2.5. 95, 97, hand. Now $3, 2.5. 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 17, 9, 20, 2.9, 5, 25, 7, 8, 30, 330, 2.5, 5, 37, 8, 337, 8, 335, Troy, 3, Troy, 3. Watch him a little bit, leg him over. By the head. Look him over now. $110 down by the head. 110, 25, 150, 175. Now 200 now quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275 by the head. Now 300, 300 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 400, 400, 400, 400 down by the quarter, 400 and a quarter, 400 now quarter, now half, 4 and a half, $450, 50, 50, 50, 450, 75, 475, 450 now 75, 75, 75, 450 by the head. Troy 10, Troy 10. $2.92, $2.92, $2 money, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 222, 224, $6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 36, 38, 240, 240, 238, 40, now 40, now 40, 238, Nolan 29. It's Abraham, 170, now 171, $1 money 1, $171, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75, 6, 76, 7, 77, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 182, Lone Star 1. mean to tell you. Little black bull got some bait in him. 190 now one. 190 on mighty one. $1, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 99. $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, 199. Lone Star 1, Lone Star 1. It haven't had 250 now 252 money 24 54 56 58 $60 $2 $4 $6 $8 72 270 272 4 6 76 278 80 2 284 86 86 286 86 86 286 284 Nolan 56 Nolan 56. It's haven't had 230 now 230 $2 2 money 2 4 6 8 240 240 2 44 46 248 250 now 2 4 6 256 258 58 $60 260 60 1 2 260 60 260 259 260 260 259 Troy 28 Troy 28 Troy 28 $128 9 $128 9 99 money $928 9 oh there $28 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 $128 Marty number 98 Marty 98 $110 $111 $110 11 $11 money $11 $10 $11 $110 11 $11 $11 $11 $12 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 17 117 17 17 17 116 Marty number 98 Marty 98. You ready for rain? It happened 150 down one. It went down one, money one. 151 2, 2, 3, 52, 53, 54, 54, 55. 156 $6 7, $7 8, $8, 8 9, 59 9 58 9 58 60 1 2 1 2 3 63 4 4 4 5 7 7 67 166 shoat number 8. How we do? Sell attack. Oh, there's 280 and $2.84. 224, 84, 86, 86, 88, 90, 292, 24, 96, 98, 98, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, 298, Fox 58. He's up at 225 now 7, 225, 227, 7, not a bit of 225. Money 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7. 225, 7, not a 7, not a bit of 227. 225, EC 67, 7 and 350, now 2.5, 352 and a half, 2 money 2.5, 352 and a half, 2.5, 352 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 350 Troy 45. $7 $2.60 now $2 $2.60 on money now 2 4 6 8 72 4 74 272 4 4 4 4 4 4 272 Nolan 26 Nolan 26 put it on 27 Nolan 27 coming down. Sell the black, sell the black, sell the black. What a guy, 2.5, 52.5, 250 on the money, 2.5, 57.5, 60, 2.5, 95, 97, but a 70, but 2.5, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 270, Nolan 27. 260 now 2.5 260 on the money 2.5 2.5 5 70 70 2.5 7.5 80 2.5 85 87 90 but 2.5 90 2.5 290 2.5 2.5 2.5 5 but 95 97 $3 2.5 but $2.5 $3 D&D number 94. Look over here, $7.5, but a bit of 140 now 140, hit it one, another one, 140, 1, 2, 3, but a bit of 4, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 45, 144, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, but a bit of 7, 7, 8, 148, $9, 50, but a bit of 1, 51, 52, 53, but a bit of 153, 153, 53, 53, 152, Troy, 8, Troy number 8. Two big ones, 340, now 2.5, 340, 2.5. Yeah, 340, 2.5, 2 big ones, 2.5, but now I'm 5, 7.5, but a 50, 350, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 355, 7.5, 360, but a 2.5, but a 2.5, 2.5, but a 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, Troy, 45, Troy, 45. Troy got these, sell one going on. OD ticket, 330, now 2.5, 330, 2.5, money, 2.5, but a 330, 2.5, 530, 537, 40, but a 2.5, but a 7.5, 350, 350, 2.5, 52 to 55, 7.5, 360, 2.5, now 5, 7.5, but a 70, but a 2.5, 5, 75, 7.5, 80, but a 380, 2.5, 85, 87, 90, 2.5, but a 390, 2.5, 25, 95, 95, 390, 7.5, but a bit of $4, 2.5, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 7.5, 4.5, 4.5, 405. East Fry 35 on the scales. Fry 35 on the scales. It's $7.5, $2.95, $2.95, $2.95, $2.95, but $2.95 money, 5, but $2.95, 5, 5, $2.95, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, $2 and a B D&D. One more time, 92. 92 D&D. It's $7.5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, but a 10, but about 15, 20, but a bit of 5, but a 330, but a bit of 5, but a 340, but a bit of 5, 345, 50, but a bit of 5, but about 360, but a 5, but a 70, but a bit of 5, 375, 85, 85, 90, but a 5, but a $4, but a 5, 405, 405, 405, 405, $4 and a B. EC number Fry 31, Fry 31, Fry 31. 330 now 5, 330 now 5, but a money 5, but a 40 now 40 now 2.5 now 5, but a 347, but a 350, 2.5, 55, 7, but a 357, 60, 2.5, but a 365, 367, 70, but a 370, 2.5, but about 5, 75, 7.5, 80, 2.5, but 85, 87, 90, 390, 2.5, but a 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 390, and that'll be Fry 31, Fry 31. 7.5, 280, now 2.5, 280 on the money, now 2.5, 87, 90, 2.5, 95, 97.5, $3, $3, 2.5, but a bit of 305, 7.5, but a bit of 10, but a 12.5, 315, 79, but a bit of 20, but a 2.5, but a bit of 27, 32, but a bit of 5, 35, 37.5, 42.5, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 345, 47.5, 350, but a bit of 2.5, but a bit of 52, 2.5, 2.5, 350, lady 94. $80 now one, money one, $80 one, $81, $80 Fry 2, $80 Fry 2. Okay, raised a big calf. 110, 111, 110, 11, not a money, 11, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 115, $114, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 114, Marty, number 2, Marty 2. So Charlotte, 7.5, 305, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 7.5, 20, 2.5, 5, 27.5, 30, 2.5, 5, 337.5, 337.5, 337.5, 335, Troy number 45. Got a little steer, 7.5, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, money, 560, with a bit of 5, with a bit of 70, with a bit of 5, with a bit of 80, with a bit of 5, with a bit of 90, with a bit of 5, 395, $4.05, with a bit of 10, with a bit of 10, with a bit of 20, with a bit of 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, lady, 94. 7.5, 350, now 5, 350 on the money, now 5, 5, with a bit of 350, now 5, 355, with a bit of 355, 60, with a bit of 5, with a bit of 75, with a bit of 80, with a bit of 80, 38, 38, 38, 38, 380, 380, 375, lady, 94, lady, 94. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, now 10, now 15, but a 20, but a 5, 330, but now 5, but a bit of a 40, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 50, but a bit of 350, 350, 50, 50, 50, but a bit of 350, 350, 350, 345, Wilfred Wildy. Every guy, $3 now 5, $3 on my 5, 10, 15, 20, with a 5, with a 30, with a 5, with a 40, with a 5, with a 50, with a 355, 60, 5, 70, 375, 85, with a bit of 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 385, 385, 31. It's happening here. $2, 39, 2.5, 230 on money, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 35, 37, 40, 240, 2.5, 5, 45, 47, 250 down 2.5, 55, 55, 7, 260, 2.5, a bit of 5, a bit of 7, 70, 2.5, 5, 7, 80, bit of 2.5, 85, 87, 90, 2.5, 95, 97, a bit of 297, 295, D&D 94. Just happened here. 220 now 2. 220 got 240. 6 8 with a bit of 30, bit of 2, bit of 4, bit of 6 8 with a bit of 40, bit of 2, with a bit of 4. 240 6 8 250 with a bit of 2, with a bit of 4, bit of 6. 256 256 256 254. Nolan 77. It's happening here. 250 now 2. $250 $2 money 2. 2 with about 252. 252 2 with about 2 $2. 250, D&D 93. Got a boom. 7 hand, $2, 50 now 2. 250, 246, 58, $60, $2, $4, $6, but $8, about 268, 268, 70, with a bit of 270, 270, 270, now 2, with a bit of 2, 4, 6, 76, 78, 80, with a bit of 282, with a bit of 4, 84, 86, 86, 88, now about 288, 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, 90, 288, capital 31. It's 7.5, 320, not 2.5. On money, 2.5, 2.9, 325, 7.5, 30, but 2.5, 5, 37.5, 40, but 2.5, 5, 47.5, 52.5, 355, 355, 7.5, 360, but 2.5, 5, 65, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, but 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, Simpson, 5.5. African, 7 3, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, money 12 and a half, 15, 7 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 35, 335, 335, 335, 335, 332 and a half, that'll be Troy 24, 23, I'm sorry, Troy 23. Two little one, two little ones there. $3.60, now 2.5. On money, 2.5, 3.60, 2.5, at 5, but on a 7.5, 70, but 3.70, 2.5, 3.77, 1/2, 80, but 82.5, but 85, but 7, 90, 3.90, 2.5, but 9, 2.5, 2.9, 2.9, 2.9, 2.9, 2.9, 3.90, Troy 21. Here's 7.5, 2.90, now 2.5, 2.9, 2.95, 97.5, $3, 2.5, 302.5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 322.5, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 322.5, 320, D&D 13. Gary Johnson. All right, that's 7-way and triangle 10.
On your pass out.
Gary Johnson, he got the goods. Whoop. He made them good, didn't he? Had a round of shots on the cows. $2.20, and that's a $10 $20, $4, $2.46, $28, $2.28, $2.26, $8, $2.28, 7, 8, $2.28, now 9, $2.28, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, $30, $2.31, $1, $2.31, $2.32, $2.3, $4, $35, $2.35, $34, $5, $4.5, $5, $2.35, $5.5, $2.35 and $8, $2.35 and $8, $2.36, $2.36 and $1/2, $36 and $7, $2.37. $7.5, $7.5, $8, $2.38 $2.39, $9, $9.5, $2.39 $2.39 $40, $2.40 half, $2.41, $2.41 half, $2.42, $2.2 half, $2.3, $2.43, $2.43, $2.43, $2.42 and a half, not a baby, Troy, 28. Okay, can hold the bull. Same good cattle. 245, 7, 245, money 7, 247, 9, 249, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, 3, 263, 33, 262, 3, 64, 64, 264, 265, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 268, $8, $8, 268, 7 half 8, 268, 268, 268. 267 and a half, Troy 28, Troy 28, 7, 225, 227, 225, 227, $9, 9, 229, 227, $9, 9, 9, 9, 58, 9, 31, 233, 5, 7, 9, 41, 241, 3, 245, 243, Nolan 29, Nolan 29. 175, $6. 175, no $6. $6. 175, no $6. On the money, $6. 177, $7. $8, $8, $9, $9, 80, 1, 2, 82, 82, 82, 82, 181, Lone Star 1. Seven and a half, 350, now 5, 350, now 5, money 5, 3 and 55, 60, 5, 70, 370, now 5. They've had triangle 5 and 7 way and wormed with Ivomac. $3.90 now 5, $3.90 now 5, $3.90 on money now 5, $5, $4, $5, 10, 15, 20, $4.20, $4.20, $4.20, $4.20, $4.20, 25, $4.25, $4.22 and a half, $4.22 and a half, $2.9. Had the biggest one here if you want it. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420, Troy 4. $4 now 5. On money 5. $4 now 5. Now 10. And 15. 20. 5. 30. 5. 40. 445. 445. 445. 55. 445. 50. 450. Now 5. 455. 60. Now 5. 465. 70. 475. 80. 5. 45. 90. 5. Both 5. 10. $510. 10. 10. 15. 15. 15. 15. 5. 15. 5. 15. 5. 15. 510. Troy 2. Troy 2. Let's steer $3.65 now 70, but 365 now 70, 365 70, 370 money 70, 65 now 70, 370, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 365 Troy 4, Troy 4. Sell 3 big ones, 3 big ones, 370 now 5 on the money 5, 375. 4 big ones, 80, 85, 3 to 5, 90, 90, 3, 95, $4, $4, $5, 405, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 415, 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 410, Troy, number 21. Two blacks, 7 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 2 blacks, 350 on the money 565, 70, 5, 80, 3 to 5, 95, $4 now 5, 405, 405, 405, $4 gully 1, gully number 1. Seven hand, 350 now 5, 350 on the money now 5, 65, 75, 380, 85, 385, 85, 90, $4, $4, 5, 9, 5, 10, 4, 15, 15, 20, 5, 25, 35, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 435, lady number 82, lady 82. On your pass it. Single jackpot. 2 to 5, now 7 and a half, 2 to 5, money 7 and 90, 2 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, 320 Fox, 58 Fox, 5-8. Copeland. Okay, Copeland Brothers, Sterling City, Texas. Our boys had a 7-way with somnus and respiratory shots. You bet, real set. See, 265, now 7 and a half. 265, now 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 7 and a half. 277 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, but 292 and a half, 92 and a half. 292 and a half, now 5, 95, 295, 295, 95, 95, 292 and a half, 93. 292 and a half, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 293, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 293, 292 and a half, Simpson, 70, it's just 7. Simpson, number 7. Should be 14 more. Hey, 7-way and respiratory shots. 290, now 2 and a half, 290, money 2 and a half, 95, 95, 97 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 12 and a half, 11, 12 and 13, 313, 313, 313, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 314, 315, 14, 15, 315, 315, 315, 315, 315, 314, Fox, number 58. 11 head. They're good. They're nice. You'll like them. 320, now 2.5, money, 2.5. 320, 2.5, a bit 2.5, 2.5, 5, a bit 25, 7.5. 330, 2.5, 35, 35, 35. 335, 35, 335, 333, 4, a bit of 34, 5, a bit of 336, a bit of 337, 338, 339, $9, 40, a bit of 1, a bit of 2, a bit of 343, 4, a bit of 4, 344, 4, a bit of 43, now 4, 344, 344, 9, 4, 9, 4, 9, 4, 9, 4, 9, 4, 343, Troy 25. Okay, dude, you're buying 4 little ones. 4 little ones. 350 now 5, 355, 350 on the money now 560, now 60, bit of 5, bit of 70, bit of 5, bit of 80, bit of 385, 390, bit of 90, 90, 98, 5, 90, 90, bit of 93, 90 now 5, 395, 490, bit of 5, 405, 405, 402 and a half, 292, $4, Troy 21. 7.5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, with a bit of 320, now 2.5. Money, 2.5, 320, 2.5, with a bit of 25, 27.5, 330, with a bit of 2.5, with a bit of 32.5, 330, 2.5, with a bit of 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 330, D&D 24. $360 now 5, $360 now 5. On the money 5, and $360 now 5, and a bit of 5, 365. 365, and a bit of 5. 360, Troy, number 45. Front left, way down low. 240 now 5, 50, 5, 65, 75, 85, 95 now $3 now 5, 10, 315, 20, bit of 325, 30, bit of 5, bit of 335, 335, 35, 30, 40, 340 now 5, and I'm gonna 50, bit of 50 now 50 now 50, 350, 350, 350, 345, fry 35. Hey, boys, between 20 plus days, I had a Vision 5 and 8-way and go vaccinate. 290, not 290, 299, money 290, 290, 295, 95, 95, 7.5, $3, but 290, but 5, but 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, 302 and a half, D&D number 93, 70, 270, not 2.5, but 270, 2.5, but 2 money 2.5, 270, 2.5, but 290, 290, 290, 290, 270, 2.5, but 290, 290, 290, you got D&D 72 and a half, 270, D H22, H22. Sell the black, sell the black, sell the black. Over there, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, but the money 5, but the 355, 355, 60, 65, but 70, but 370, 375, but 75, 75, 75, 75, 370, Troy 21, Troy 21, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20, but 5, 330 now 5, now 40, now 5, now 45, 50, 355, 360, but 5. But 365, 370, but 70, 70, 70, 70, 365. So lease, $7.5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 10, but $10, 10, 10, 15, 20, but 5, but 325, 35, but 335, 40, 340, but 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 340, 335, capital number 21. Sell the big one on the rail there with the tag. With the tag, 260, now 2.5, 260, now 2.5, on the money, 25, 65, 70, 70, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 290, 290, 290, 270, Fox 58, Fox 58. Sell a little one, and $3 now 5, $3 now money, now 5, 10, and 15, but 20, but 5, but 325, 30, 330, but 5, but 35, 40, but 5, but 50, but 5, 355, 55, 55, 350, Troy, 45, 7 and a half, $3 now 5, $3 now 2 and a half, $3 now 2 and a half, 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 $3, 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 5, 275, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 80, 280, 2 and a half, 280, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 290, 290, 290, 287 and a half, Fox 5'8". Sell 3, 2 blacks, 2 blacks, 2 blacks, 2 blacks. 250 now 2, 250 2 blacks. 250 now 2 4, 252 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 6. 258, 258, 260, but a bit of $2, $4, 64, 4 but a bit of 2 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4 now 4. 262, capital 31, capital 31. 7 here, 220, now 2 and a half, 220, now 2 and a half, 220 on the money, you do it, 220, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 25, 25, 25, 20, 2 and a half, now 5, 25. One, 25, 7 and a half. You're buying one, 230, now 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 40, 242, now 5, 47 and a half, 250, 252 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, $60, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 70, better do it, 270, you're buying one here, 270, 270, 267 and a half, Nolan 26. Tell them right here, 220 now 5, 220 on the money now 5, 220 now 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 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 220, Troy number 5. 7 here, 260, now 2 and a half, 260, now 2 and a half, on the money, now 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 25, 25, 25, 85, 85, 85, 285, 285, 285, 280, 2 and a half, Lady 94. 2 Red Bulls, you're buying 2 Red Bulls. Had a round of shots. Yes, 7 and 280, now 5. 280 and money 5. 285, 90, 95, but a $3, but a 5, but a 10, but a 12 and a half, but a 15, 317 and a half, 317 and a half, 317 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 315, D&D 42. That heifer, 280, now 2 and a half, 280, 2 and a half, 5, but 85, 282 and a half, now 5, 5, 5, 85, 280, 2 and a half, now 5, but 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 280, 2 and a half, D&D 93. Okay, Mertz cattle on your pass out. What's that, Pyramid 5 and Vision 7 wormed with, hold on. Mertz. Okay, got 3 pins of steers. At Pyramid 5 and Vision 7 been wormed. There's 22 head in this first deal. Mertz. You're buying 22 head. 270 now 2 and a half, 270 now 2 and a half, on money 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 80, but a bit 280, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, but a bit 90, but a bit 2 and a half, but a bit 295, 295, 95, 97 and a half, 297 and a half, now $3, $3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302, 301, 301, 301, every $1 2, but a bit 3, but a bit 303, 304, but a bit 5, but a 5, 6, but a bit 7, but a 8, but a bit 308, 9, $309, $9, 8, but a bit 9, 9, 309, 309, 308, Fox 58. $12 more of them, handle the same way. 310, 12 and a half, but a money, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 79, but a 20, but a 320, but a 2 and a half, but a 5, 325, 7 and a half, but a 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, but a 330, now 30, now 2 and a half, but a 32, now 2 and a half, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, now 40, but a 340, now 2 and a half, but a 342 and a half, 345, 5, 5, but a 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 50, 3 350 now 2.5, 355, 355, 357 and a half, 360, 2.5, 25, 7.5, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 370. Simpson 5.5. 250 now 2.5, 250 now 2.5, 250 now 2.5, money 2.5, 250 now 2.5, 250, 2.5, 55, 55, 7.5, $60, 2.5, 5, 65, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 2.5, 25, 75, 7.5, 270, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 85, 87.5, 287 half, 287 half, 287 half, 285, 286, 286, 286, 286. 285 D&D 60. Dickie Murr. Murr cattle, boys, been weaned 6 months. 260, now 2.5, 5, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 5, 85, 87, and 90, 2.5, 95, 7.5, now $3, now 2.5, now 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, $3 gully, 6 gully number 6. 7.5, 220, now 2. $220, 2 money, 2, $2, now 2, now 2. 222, 2, $2, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 6, now 8. 230, 2, 4, 36, 38, 40, 2, 244, 246, 244, 6, 246, $6, 6, 6, 244, Nolan 27. Okay, Cody McKay. Robert Lee, boys, had an 8-way shot, multi-man wormed with side deck done. McCade had 8-way multi-man and been wormed with side deck done. So 3 head. 370, 95, 370, 95, 370 on the money, 95, 55, 80, 380, 85, 85, 85, 85, 380, 95, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, Troy 4, 7 and a half, $4 now 5, $4 on the money now 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, about 425, 430, 435, 40, 5, 450, 55, 455, 455, 555, 55, 450, Troy 2. Okay, you're buying all steer cattle. 3 head of steers, 350 now, 2.5, 350 down 2 and money, 2.5, 7.5, $60, 360, 2.5, 25, 65, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, 5, 75, 7.5, 80, 80, 2.5, 85, 85, 7.5, 387 half, 387 half, 387 half, 387 half, 385, Simpson 5.5. 7.5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, money 5, 335, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330, capital 31, capital 35, cap 35. Billy Hausenfluke. Boys had a blackleg shot. Okay, 2 head. 230, $232, $232, down 4, 34, 37, 36, 38, 40, 240, 4, 6, 8, 240, $50, $2, 94, 54, 56, 56, 256, 256, 256, 256, 256, 254, 871, $2.50, now 2, 252, 4, with a 252, now 468, 258, $60, $2, $4, $6, but $8.72, 274, 272, 4, 274, 444, 272, 871, 871. Okay, gonna hold the big heifer on the rail. 230, you're buying 5 head. 230, 248, bit of 40, bit of 2, bit of 4, bit of 6, 248, 250, now 2, now 4, now 6, now 8, now $60, 2, 262, 222, bit of $2, $2, 260, Troy, 7. 7 half, 180 now 2, 180 but the bid $2, 180 now 2. Money's down 2, 4, 6, 86, 88, 188, 188, 88, 88, 86, 88, 90, but the bid 190, 190, 190. 190, 90, 90, but a $2, $2, to 494, 94, 192, 4, 94, 94, 94, 192, show number 8, 19, showed 8, showed 8. Showed 8, 220 and a 2, 220 and a $2, on money 2, 4, 6, 8, but a 30, but a 2, 34, 34, 36, 38, 40, but a 2, 42, 49, 2, 4, 44, 46, 46, 8, 248, 250, but a 252, but a 4, but a 4, 6, 258, 58, 60, but a 262, but a 224, but a 4, 64, 264, 262, EC 67, 270, now 2.5, 270, now 2.5, 2 money 2.5, 270, 2.5, 2.5, but a 2.5, 2.5, but a 75, 7.5, but a bit of 80, but a bit of 2.5, but about 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 280, and that'll be Troy number 7. Troy number 1. Troy 1. What's that, Anthony? What's that 8-way shot? Seven and a half, 305, 7.5, 305, money 7.5, 10, 12 and a half, but a 15, but a 79, but a 20, but a 322 and a half, 325, 55, and a 25, 7.5, but a 330, but a 30, 30, 2.5, but a 5, but a 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 340, but a 2.5, but a 5, but a 45, 7.5, 50, but a 350, 352 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, $60, 360, but a 2.5, but a 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 360, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 360, Simpson 6. 270, now 2.5, money, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, but a bit of 280, 280, 280, but a bit of 280, but a bit 80, 280, 280, 2.5, but a bit of 5, but 87.5, 90, but a 2.5, but a 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 290, 2.5, D&D 60. Steer cattle 260, now 2.5, 5, 65, 265, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 7.5, 80, but a 2.5, 85, 7.5, 90, 2.5, but a 95, 97.5, $3, but a 2.5, 305, 307.5, but a 10, but a 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, 10, 307.5, Gully number 6. Jerkin 260, now 2.5, 192, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 90, 2.5, but a 95, 97.5, $3, 2.5, but a 302.5, 302.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $3 and a beef price. EC 701, EC 701. Sell 3 little ones. 3 little ones, 290, now 2.5, 290, on money, 2.5, 290, 2.5. 3 little ones, 290, 2.5, 5, but a 95, 95, 95, 7.5. $3, but a bit of $3, $3, $3, 2.5, but a bit of 2.5, but a 305, 305, 305, 7.5, 37.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 305. Troy 1, Troy 1, $2.50, now 2.5, 250, now 2.5, 250 on money, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 255, but a bit of 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, but a bit of 7.5, 70, 2.5, but a 270, 2.5, 2.5. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 270, H 71. I've always waited 60 days. I had a 7-way shot. 2 big ones, 2 big ones. 260, now 2.5, 5, but a 2.5, 5, 5, 5. 265, 5, 5, but a bit of 7.5, but a 70, but a bit of 2.5, but a bit of 5, 7.5, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 270, 7.5, D&D 60. 7 and here, 305, 307 and a half. Money, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 9, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 5, 7 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 367 and a half. Simpson 5-5. Two big ones. You're buying two big ones. 7 and a half. $2 now two. Two big ones. $2 now two. $2 now two. $2 two. On the money now two. 2 4. 204. 2 6. 2 8. 2 10. 2 12. 14. 16. 18. 20. 2 4. 2 26. 2 28. 2 30. 2 4. 34. 34. 2 32. Nolan 29. 270 now $2 day. 270 now $2 day. $272 day. 272 $2 now 252 4. 52 54 56 58 260 4 64 6 68 70 272 4 6 78 78 78 276 capital 31. Sell 3 blacks, 3 blacks, 3 black. 340, now 5. 340, you buying all blacks. On the money, now 5. 345, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, now 2 and a half, 40. I got 340, now 2 and a half, now 5. 45, 7 and a half. 347 and a half, 50. 350, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 355, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 370, Troy, number 4 on the scale, Troy, 4 over there, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, 10, $10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 50, 350, 50, 50, 50, now 50, now 50, 345, Troy, number 4. Steers 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 60, 5, 70, 370, 5, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 380, Troy 4. 7 and a half, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, and money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 445, 50, 5, 60, 5, 470, 75, 80, 480, 480, 80, 80, 80, 475, lady number 82. $5 now 5. Weigh them to you. $5 now 5. $5 on the money now 5. $5 now 5. Money's down. $5 5 10. 10 10 15 20 5 20 5 20 5 15 20 20 20 5 20 5 20 5 15. Cliffy one. Shoat 1. Shoat number 1. Shoat 1. 7 and a half, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 5 money 5, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, 5 5, 345, 340 Troy 21, Troy 21. What's next 12 head? Add 2 rounds of Covexinate. 2 rounds of Covexinate. Okay, hold the littlest one. 360 now 5, 360 on the money now 5, 5, 70, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $4, $4, $4, 397 and a half, $4, $4, 397 and a half, Simpson 5-5, 7 and a half, 380 now 5. Same good cattle. Two big ones, sell two big ones. 330, now 5, money, 5, 330, 540, now 5, 45, 50, 350, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 25, 357 half, 360, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 7 half, 367 half, 70, 370, 370, 370, 367 half, Simpson 5.5. Sell three heifers. 7.5, 305, 310, 305, $10, money 10, 35, 10, 15, 25, 30, 340, 40, 340, 45, 5, 50, 347 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 350, 350, 350, 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 355, 355, 55, 355, 355, 352 and a half, gully 1, 7, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, on the money 5, 380 now 5, 90, 90, 395, 95, $4, $4 now 5, $10, 10, 45, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 415, 410, Troy 4, Troy 4. Boys, they have been waiting 60 days and been wormed with Ivamac. 7 8, 245, now $7, 247, $9, 951, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, now 3, 65, 67, 69, 71, 73, 75, 77, $9, $9, 9, 81, 283, 283, 281, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 281, that'll be Nolan 27. Over there, $250 now to $250, $4, 6 of a day, $60, $4, 64, 260, 24, 262, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 262, 871, 270 now to 270, 24, 76, 78, 80, but 282, but 4, but 84, 86, 88, 280, 90, 292, but 4, but 94, 94, 292, 94, 94, 94, 94, 292, capital number 5. Capital 5. 7 8, 280 now 5, 280 on money now 5, 95, but $3, 5, but 10, but 15, but 20, but 5, but 30, but 330, 325, 30, 30, but 330, 330, 330, 325, Troy 25. 7 220 now 5 now 7 225 7 9 31 3 5 7 9 now 41 43 45 47 49 51 53 55 57 59 61 3 65 265 265 5 5 263 871. Okay, 2 little ones sell, 2 little ones. It's having had 230 now 2, 232 on the money now 2, 2 little ones, 230 now $2, 2 4, 34, 36, 36, 36, 36, 38, 240 with a bit of 240 with a bit of 2 with a bit of 4 with a bit of 6 with a bit of 46, 48, 250 with a 2 with a bit of 4 with a bit of 6 with a bit of 8, 262 with a bit of 4 with a 66, 8 with a bit of 268, $8, 268. 266, Nolan 26, 7 half, 190, 2, 190 on money, $2, 4, 96, 98, $2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, with a 2, with a 4, with a 6, with 8, 228, 32, 232, $2, 230, Nolan 29. Okay, boys, they were weaned back first part of April. Okay. Hey, vaccinated, co-vaccinate, triangle 10, enhance. Worm with Ivamac pour on. Jeff Shepard.
Lon's going to call him and see if he wants to take a bid price. 2 big ones.
Okay, sell 2 big ones. $170, $19, $170, $19, 6, 78, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 192 and a half, 97 hand, $2, 2 and a half, 7 hand, 25, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 270 and a half, 220, 222 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, 230, 2 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 240, 240, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 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 240, EC 67. 270 now 5, 270 now money now 5, 80 285 but 90 but $5 but $3 but $3, 295, 97 half, 297 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 295 D&D 93. Same cattle. Same cattle. What's had all kinds of shots. They're ready to go. 703, 50 now 5, 350 now. You buy 2 of them. 2 more, 355, 60. 355, 65. 365, 70 now 5 now 80 now 5 but 385, 385, 90, 95 but 95, 95, $4 now 5 now 5, 405, 55 but 10, 19, 10, 15, 50, 50, 54, 15, 415, 415, 415, 415, 415, 410, Simpson 5. 330 now 5 now 40 with 335 now 40 335 now 40 with 45 with 15 with 350 350 50 50 with 350 50 50 with 350 345 Troy 4. 7 half, 330 now 5, 330 now 5, 5 but money 5 but 40 with 340 now 5 now 50 now 50 now 2 and a half 355 55 55 55 7 half 360 with 2 and a half 5 but 65 7 half 70 370 2 and a half 5 but 75 7 half 80 380 80 with 80 380 380 380 370 7 and a half Troy 25. Sell a bull, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, money 5, 80 with 5, but 90 with 5, but $3, $3 now $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, now 5, 305, 305, $3, Fox 58, Fox 58. 7 and a half, 270 now 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 270 money 2 and a half, 25 and 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 280, 2 and a half, 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 280, capital number 94. Sell one, big one, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, money 5, 65, 75, 80, 5, 390, 90, 85, 95, 95, $4, 395, Troy 21, Troy 21. 7 and a half, $4 now 5, $4 now 5. On the money now 5, $4 now 5, 10, number 15, 20, 5, 430, 435, 35, 35, 35, 35, 430, Troy 2. Okay, boys, been waiting 30 days, had a 7-way shot, sell 2 steers, 290, now 5, money 5, $3 now 5, now 10, now 15, 20, 5, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, 30, 30, 325, Troy 25. 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 270, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2, money 2 and a half, 5, 75, patch out, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, 292 and a half, that'll be Nolan 56. Kind, good ones. $2 now two. $2 now two. $2 two. Money 2, 4, 6, 8. $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $8, $10, $10. 2, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 2, 20, 2, 2, 22, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 23. Now 4, 2, 24, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 2, 27, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 2, 29, 9, 30, 2, 31, 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 35, 2, 35, 35, 35, 2, 34, that'd be short, 7, 7. Two little ones, 2 little ones. Isa cattle, sell. 2 little ones, $3 now 5, $3 money 5, $3 now 5, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 3, 25, 30, 35, 3, 35, 40, 5, 50, 5, 360, 5, 65, 365, 5, 360, lady number 94. 7, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, money 5, 280 now 5, 285, 85, 85, 280 now 5, 590, $5, $3, $5, $3, 5, $3 now 5, now 5, now 5, $5, $3 D&D 42. 7, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, money 5, 280 now 5, 90, 5, $3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 330 now 5, 40, 5, 350, 350, 350, 50, 350, 345, lady 93. Okay, boys, have been weaned 50 days and had 2 rounds triangle 5 and pre-sponge. Got a steer over there, 330 now 5, 330 on the money now 5, 5, 5, 330 now 5, now 40, 5, 50, 350, 50, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, 65, 65, 365, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 370, 67 and a half, 370. When do you do that? 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 370, capital number 45. Sell Charlotte. Sell the Charlotte 260 now 5. 260 now 5. Charlotte 260 now 5. 260 now 5. 260 now 5. 5, 5, 260, 2.5. 260, 2.5. 2.5, 240 now 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. 245, 42 and a half, 245, 45, 45, 45, 240. $240 Troy 5. Sell a heifer. 270 now 5. 275, 80, 85, 90, $5, $3, $5, 10, 15, 20, 320, 315, 70, 20, 320, 2.5, 25, 7.5, 327, 7.5, 325, D&D 23. D&D 23. Okay, boys, have been weaned 30 days, had around 7 weight and 2 rounds of Boba Shell Gold, worm with Ivamax. Got in here from Marfa last night, 290 now 5, 290 now 5, money 5, 290 now 5, 95, $3, but now 5, but 10, but 15, but 20, but 5, but 325, 325, 25, but 25, 25, 320. Troy, show you weight, they go to Troy. 7 and a half, 260, now 2 and a half, 265, and 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, but 280, 2 and a half, 8, 2 and a half, 285, 85, 87, and 90, but 2 and a half, but 95, 97 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, and 5, but 3, 7 and a half, 10, but $10, 10, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but 10, 307 and a half, gully 6, 240, now 2 and a half, but 240 and 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, but 250, 250, 50, 50, 50. 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 247 and a half, Marty, 45. 7 and a half, 250, now 2 and a half, 250, now 2 and a half, 2 times, about 2 and a half, 250, now 2 and a half, on the money, 5, 55, 57 and a half, $60, 2 and a half, 5, about 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, but 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, 280, 2 and a half, 85, 285, 85, 85, 285, 7 and a half, 287 and 90, 290, 2 and a half, but 90, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 290, EC 701. Settle there, 290, now 5, 290 and a 5, money, 5, $3, now 5, now 10, but $10, 10, now 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 320, 30, but 330, but 2 and a half, but 5, but 35, 37 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a 5, but 45, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 50, but 50, 347 and a half, Troy 4. 280, now 2 and a half, 280, 2 and a half, 5 money, 2 and a 5, 85, 87 and 90, but 2 and a half, but 5, 97 and a half, $3, but 2 and a half, but 302 and a half, 5, but 7 and a half, 10, but 10, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 79, 20, but 320, 379, 20, 20, 20, 317 and a half, Troy 6. Two little ones there, 7 and a half, 240, now 2 and a half, 240, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 money, 2 and a half, 245, 47 and a half, 250, now 2 and a half, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 255, 871, 871, $2, now 2, $2, now 2, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, but 18, 220, but 2, but 4, but 26, 28, 30, but 2, but 4, 36, 236, 34, 36, 234, 871, 270, now 2 and a half, 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 270, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, but 2 and a half, 90, 2 and 5, 95, 295, 95, 97 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, but 302 and a half, 5, but 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but 310, 307 and a half, Troy 1. 7 here, 290, now 2 and a half, 290, but the money, 2 and a half, now 5, 95, 97 and a half, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 307 and a half, 307 and a half, 307 and a half, 307 and a half, 305, capital 94. 7 and a half, $3, now 5, money, 5, 10, but about 15, 20, but 5, but 30, but 5, 335, 330, now 2 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, but 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 335, H51. 7 and a half, 290, now 2 and a half, money, 2 and a half, 290, but 257 and a half, now $3, now 2 and a half, 5, 305, 305, 305, 302 and a half, now 5, but 305, 302 and a half, that'll be EC 60. Here's 7 and a half, $3 now 5, money 5, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20, but 5, but 30, but 5, but 335, 40 now 5, 355, 355, 60, but 5, but 70, but 375, 80, but 5, but 85, 90, but 5, but $4, $4, $4, 395, lady 93. Sell a red steer with the tag. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. 10. Number $10. $10. 10. 310. 15. 20. With a bit of 5. With a bit of 30. With a bit of 5. With a bit of 40. With a bit of 5. With a bit of 350. 355. With a bit of 55. 55. 55. 60. 365. With a bit of 70. With a bit of 5. With a bit of 80. With a bit of 385. With a bit of 85. 85. 85. 385. 380. Wilfred Wildy. 250 now 5. 250 now 5. 255, 60. 260. 255, 260. 255, 260. 255, 260. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 295, 295, $3, $3, $3, but $3, $3, 5, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 305, Wilford Wildy. Weaned and vaccinated, 7 here, 340 now 5, 340 now 5, money 550, 5, 60, 365, 370, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 93, 85, 90, 90, 90, 385, Troy number 45. 2 little ones, sell 2 little ones, $3.60 now 5, 360 on the money now 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $4 now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 425, 420 now 5, 25, 420 Troy 2, 7 half, $3, put on Troy 4, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 5, 40, 5, 355, 355, 65, 370, 370, 70, 365, capital number 35. African, $3 now, 5, $3 now 5. On the money now 5, $3 now 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 335, 35, 35, 35, 330, D&D 24. African. Okay, you don't get the very little one. Sell 4 big ones, 310 now 15, 310, 315 on the money, 15, 20 with number 3. Sell 2 over there. 350 now 5, 355, 65, 75, 80, 380, 380, 5, 85, 85, 385, 385, 385, 385, 390, 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 385, lady number 93, lady 93. 310, now 15, 310, 15. On the money, 15, 20, 30, 335, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330, Troy 23. Okay, new deal. Boys been waiting 30 days. Had 2 rounds of triangle and multi-man and Kovacs and 8. Sell 2 heifers, 260 now 5, 260 now 5, 5, 5, and the money 570, but 5, but 80, but 280, 280, 80, but 80, 80, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, EC 60. 7 here, 7 here, 305, 10, 305, money, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 320, 5, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, D&D 50. Was I have been waiting 60 days? I had a 7-way shot. Let's have it now. $3.95. $3.95. Money 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 5, 330, 540, 345, 55, 65, 370, 70, 365, 70, 70, 70, 70, 365, lady number 94. African 7 hand, 280 now 5, 280 on the money now 5, but 285, 285, 90, 90, but 5, but 95, $3.95, 10, 15, 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 20, 320, 315, lady 93. By the head, old deal goes with him. $100 now 25, $100 now 25. On the money, 25, 125, 150, 175, 200, 200 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 290, 275, 75, 300, quarter, 3 and a quarter, 390, 375, 375, 375, now 75, 75, 350, by the head, Javier, straight Javier. 260 now 5, 260 on the money now 5, 265 and the 75 and the 80 and the 5 and the 285, 285 and 90 and 95 and 295 now $3, $295 $3 and the $3 now 5 and the 5 $3 Troy number 5. 7 here, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 272 and 5, 7 half, 80, 2 and 85, 87 and 90, 290, 2 and 5, 95, 95, 95, 290, 2 and 5, 95, 95, 95, 290, 2 and a half, Gully 6, Gully 6. 7 hand, 320 now 5, 320 now 5, money 5, 320 now 5, 330 now 5, 35, 40, 50, 360, 365, and a bit of 70, 375, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 380, Simpson 5. Wilford Wildy here. Wilford Wildy. Boys, I've been weaned 90 days, had a co-vaccinate, triangle 4, and wormed with side deck done. Hold the spot, sell to black and the red. 260 now 5, 260 now money 5 and I'm on a 260 2 and a half, 260 2 and a half, 5 7 70 but a 270 2 and a half, now 5 7 half 82 and a half, 85 87 and 90 but 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95 95 295 95 95 295 292 and a half. That'll be EC 701 7 head 250 now 5 255 65 75 80 5 no 290 95 but a $3 5 305 305 305 $3 lady number 95 lady 95. 2 reds, sell 2 reds, 270 now 5. On the money 5, 270 now 5, 80 but a 5, but a 90 but a 5, but a $3 now 5, $3 now 2 and a half, 5 but a 305 7 and a half, 3 7 and 10, 12 and a half but a bit of 12 and a half 15, 70 and a half, 79 20, 2 and a half but a 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320 D&D 42. Steer 250 now 5, money 5, and 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 5, but a 255, 5, 255, 260 with a bit of 5, and a bit of 65, 75, and a bit of 80, 285, but a 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 280, capital number 31. Same cattle, 2 or more pick till you like. 260 now 5, 260 now money 5 and a bit of 70 but 5 and 275 on to them, 280 80 but 5 and 285 85 85, 285 90 but 90 95 but 295 95 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 but $3 295 capital number 3. So what went over there by the scales? 230 now 5 money 5, 235 by the scale, 240 with a bit of 5 but a 50 with a 5 but 265, 275, 80 with a 5 but a 90 with a 5 but a 95, 295, 95, 95, 290 H22. Same cattle, same story, 270 now 5, 270 now money 5 but 80 with a bit of 285 but a 90 with a bit of 5, 295, $3 but a $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 but a bit of $3 $3 $3 but a bit of $3, 295 capital number 5. 7 half, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20 with a 5, but a 330 with a bit of 5, and a bit of 335, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330, Troy 3. 7 half, 2 or more, 2 or more, 2 or more, 280 now 5, 280 on the money now 5, 285, 90, now 5. 95, $3, $3, 5, but a 305, 10, 310, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 3, 15, 3, 15, 3, 15, 310, Troy 3. 7 here, 250 now 5, money 5, 255, 250 now 5, 255, 5, 5, 5, 255, 60, 5, 75, 280, but about 5, 285, 85, 90, but about 95, but about 95, 95, 95, 290, D&D 93. Two or more. 250 now 5. 250 now 5. 255, 60. 260. 65. 75. 80. 5. 290. 95. $3. 5. 10. 310. 15. 20. 320. 15. 20. 20. 20. 20. 315. He wants them all. He wants them all. D and D number. Where'd they go? D and D number 20. 93. 93. D and D 93. 3 yeah. They have been weaned 120 days, had cold, vaccinated, triangle 5, wormed with side deck done. 7 here, $2, now 2.5, $2, 25, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 7, 8, 22, 5, 7, 8, 32, 5, 37, 40, even a 2.5, but a 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, but a 2.5, 25, but a 7.5, 50, but a 2.5, 255, 57, 60, but a 260, 260, 260, 257.5, Marty, 71. 7 here, 220, now 2, 220, 4, 220, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 220, 4, 6, 8, but a bit of 28, 30, but 2, but a 4, but a 6, 38, 40, but a 2, but a 4, but a 2, 4, 6, 8, 250, 252, 54, 56, 56, 256, 58, 260, but a bit of 260, 260, 258, 871. Are both handled the same way? Okay. Okay, you're buying heifers, 7.5, 250, now 2.5, 250, 2.5, 95, 55, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, now 5, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 265, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 265, Troy 7. Little black steer. Here's 270, now 5. 270, now 5, and 85, and a 90, with a 5, and a $3, with a 5, and a 10, 310, 15, with a 20, with a 320, 15, 79, with a 379, 315, D and D 50. What's 31 head of these altogether? Sell 3 big ones. 320, now 5. 320, now 5. 320, now 5. Money 5. 320, now 5. 320, now 5. 320, now 5. 325. 320, and that'll be Troy. 45, Troy 45. Troy 25. Troy 25. Okay, hold one bull. 7 here, 360, now 5. 360, now 5, and money, 570, 370, 5. 375, 5, 80, 5, 90. 390, 90, now 2.5, 2.5, 95, 95. 397, half, $4, $4, 2.5, $4, now 2.5, 2.5, $4 Troy, 4 Troy, 4, 330, now 5 on the bull. Money, 5, 330, now 5, 35, 35, 330, 540, 45, 50, 350, 5, 355, 55, 55, 55, 350 Troy, 45. Okay, little pimple on his face, sir. 7 ahead, 230, now 5, 230, now 5, now 40, now 5, now 50, now 5, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 255, 90, 5, 95, $3, 5, 10, 10, 3, 5, 310, 310, 305, Troy, 4. 7 half, $2 now 2, $2 now 2, $2 now 2, $2, $2, $2, $2 now 2, 4, what about 204, 204, 204, 22, 204, 4, 202, Gully, 6. Okay, some make them all black, 380, now 5, 380, money, 5, 90, 90, 95, $4, $4, 5, 405, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 15, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 420, Troy, number 2, Troy 2, steers, steers 340, now 5, money 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 365, 70, 370, 5, 75, 375, 75, 75, 75, 370, Troy 4. It's having 140 now 1, $1, $140 now 1, $1, money 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 46, 7, 8, 9, 49, 50, 151, 51, 51, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 153, Lone Star. Seven here, 370, now 5, 370, now money 5, 80, 5, 90, 395, $4, 5, 405, 10, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, Lady 93. Sale, okay, on ladies 80, 81. So one big one going out. It's having had 260, now 5, 260 on money, now 5, 265, 70, 270, now 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $3, 305, 305, 5, $3, capital number 94. 7 half, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 5 money 5 and a 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, 340, 5, 45, 50, 360, 60, 355, Gully 1. 7 here, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $5, 5, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 340, 5, 345, 340 now 5, 345, 340, Gully 1. 7 here, 310, 15, 310, 15, money 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 335, 335, 35, 40, 340, now 5, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 345, Gully 1. 7 280 now 5, 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 80 now 5, 5, money 5, 285, 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 280, Troy, straight, Troy. Said black heifer, black molly face heifer. $7 $2 now. $2 now $5. $2.05 money 5 10 15 2 15 20 5 30 2 35 40 240 now 5 50 250 50 45 50 50 50 250 250 245 capital 94. Sell a red. Steer 220 now 5. 220 now 2.5. 220 2.5. 222 money 2.5. 220 2.5. 220 2.5 2.5 2.5. 220 Troy 8. $7 $280 now 5. $280 now 5. 85 $280 now 5. $280 now 5. $80 now 5. $280 money 5. $280 now 2.5. $280 2.5. $280 2.5. $280 capital 31. Let's have it here. 330 now 5. 330 now 5. 330 now 5. 330 now 5. 330 2.5. Capital 34. 330 2.5 money 2.5. 330 2.5 now 2.5 2.5 2.5 330 2.5. 330 2.5 2.5 330 capital 35. 35. Sell 2 Charlets. 2 Charlets. 2 Charlets. 330 now 5. 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 310 15. 310 12. 310 12. 310 312. 280 now 5. 280 590. 290 now 5. Now $3. Now 2.5. 302 and a half, 5, 305, 7.5, 37.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 305, Fox, number 58, Fox 58. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 5, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, 85 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 on the money 5, 355 and a lightning good, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 Troy 45, Troy 45. $7 $280 now 5, $280 now 5, sell 2 of them, 280 now 5, 280 on the money now 5, 2 or more, 285, hold one if you need to, 285, 85, 85, 285, 285, 90, 90, 95, $3, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, D&D 42, D&D 42. 7 hand, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, $2 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 now 5, 150 now 5, 155, 65, 175, 180 now 5, now 90 now 5, now $2. $2 now 5, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, $2 Javier 3, Javier 3. 7 here, 216 now 5, 216 now 5, 216 now 5, 216 now 5, money 5, 265, 260 Troy straight. If kind sell any two, do that. 270 now 5, 270 now 5, money 5, now 80 now 5, now 90 now 5, now $3 now 5, 310, 310, 15, 20, 5, 30, 330, 330, any two, 330, 335, 35, 35, 35, 335, 335, 330, Troy number 3. He wants them all. Thank you. Sure, 230, 92, 30, 92, 46, 38, 42, 46, 8, 248, 250, 92, 52, 252, 252, 252's all, 254, 256, 258, 260. Now 2, 4, 64. I'm going to pour that 4, 9, 4, 9, 6, 9, 6, 9, 8. 272, 246, 76, 78, 80. 2, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84. 282, Troy 1, Troy 1, Troy 1. 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 5, 5, but money 5, but 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 350, Troy 21. Sell them right here, 7.5, and I'm gonna sell 2 little ones there, 240, now 245, 245, 55, 65, 75, 85, 90. 2 little ones, 295, now $3, $3 now 5, 35, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 335, 335, 35, 35, 35, 330, Brian Hoffman. 7.5, 270 now 5, 270 now money 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $3 5, $3 now 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, 30, 35, 40, 340, 40, 40, 340, 335, lady 94. It's happening here, 270 now to 5, 80, but 275, 80, 80, 80, but 280, 280, but 80, but 285, but 90, but 295, but $3, but $3, 295, $3, $3, $3, $3, 295, D&D 42, D&D 42, D&D 42. Silver black, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, money 5, but $3 now 5, 5, 5, 5, but $3 now 5, 10, but 10, 15, 20, but 5, but 30, but 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, Wilfred Wilde. 7 here, 220 now 5, 220 now 5, 225, money 35, 40, 240 now 5, now 50, 255, 60, 265, 75, 80, 285, 90, 290, 90, 95, $3, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 320, 315, D&D 91, D&D 91. D&D 91, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 255, 55, but 255, 250 money 5, 255, 255, 55, but 255, 60, now 60, 260, 255, $60, $60, 260, 255, Solis. Settle Bull, 170 now 5, 175, 85, 95, 95 now $2 now 5, now 10, now 15, 20, but about 5, about 30, 235, 40, 245, 50, but about 5, but 65, but 70, but 275, 280, but 85, but 285, 85, 85, 285, 85, 85, 85, 280, Troy 5, Troy 5, Troy 5. 7 here, 160 now 5. 160 on the money now 5. 160 now 5. 5, 5, $5, $5, $5, 160, Tom 1. How are we getting wrong? Have it half. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. 5, 5 money 5. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. $3 a pound now 5. $3 now 5. $3 Troy 45. It's happening here. 350 now 5. 350 now 5. 350 now 5. 350 now 5. 5, 5, 55. 350 now 5. Money 5. 355. 350. 2.5. 350. 2.5. 350. Lady number 94. Say you want her both. 220 now two. 220 now $2. 220 now two. Money two. 24, 24, 26, 28. 230. 232. 4, 6, 8. 40. 240. 24. 44, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46, 8. 248. 50. 252. 54. 6. 256. 56. 56. 56. 254. Troy 1. Troy 1. Troy 1. 7.5. 150 now two. 150 on the money. $2. 152. 150. 246. $8. $60. 2.5. 7.5, 70, 2.5. Now I'm at 2.5. 170, 2.5. 170, 2.5. 170. D&D 93. D&D 93. D&D 93. Sell two big ones. Two big ones. They are dried out, ready to go. Sell two big ones there. 240 now two. 240 now $2 4. 240, 246, 48, $50 now 2.5. 55, 55, 7.5. 260 now 2.5. 7.5, 70, 2.5. $3 2.5. 35, 310, 15, 20, 55, 30, 55, 335, 340, 55, 50, 55, 365, 370, 70, 370, 370, 370, 365. Lady 93, lady 93. 7 here, 7 here, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, 85, 95, $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 330 now 5, 45, 345, 55, 355, 65, 75, 80, 5, 385, 85, 90, 95, 94, $5, 4, 5, 10, 410, $10, 10, 405, lady number 82, lady 82, lady 82. All black, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, money 5, 30, 5, 40, 340, now 40, now 5, 50, however if you want her, 350, 345, 55, 355, 355, 55, 355, 355, 355, 350, capital 92, capital 92. Bro, the red goes capital 21, capital 21. Where's about as good as you're going to see right there? 350 now 5. 350 now 5. 350 on the money now 5. 65. 70. 375. 380. 85. 90. 90. 90. 90. 385. 90. 385. 90. 90. 90. 90. 90. 385. Fry 31. Fry 31. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 425, 425, 425, 420, fry 35. Mr. Lemons, are you here? Blaine Lemons. Okay, gonna get a bid price. Okay, by the head. 400 by the head, now 25. 400 now 25. Bid price, 400 now, by the head, now 25. 200, 25. Money 50, 75. Now 300, now quarter, now half. 3 1/4 and a half. 325, 350, 325, 350 by the head. 350, 350, 350, 325, Javier 3. Bid price on it. T-bar. All right, look them over here now. Okay, well, 6 solid blacks right behind these.
That's their brand on the left rib cage now. First time to town.
First time to town, T-Bar Ranch. 3,000 now, 31, 31, 32, 31, 2, 3, 33, 34, 34, 35, 3600, better 3600, 700, 3800, 3800, 37, 38, 9, 3900, 3900, 38, 39 now, 4,000 now, 41, 4100, 4100, 4100, 4,000, 40, 50, 41, $4,100, 41, 40, 75. That help you? 40, 50, 40, 75. They're good. They're young. 40, 75. 40, 75, 75, 75, 75. 40, 75. $4,050. Shoot 511. Boys, look at these calves I've got. They've got a powerful set of calves. They're baby tooth. They're gentle. You will love them here. 32, 33, 34, 33, 34, 34, 5, 35, 36, 37, 37, 38, 39, 39 out of 4,000, 4,000, 41, 41, 41, 4,100, 4,100, 44,000 now $50, 4,000 now $50, 4,000 now $50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 4,000 now 50, really nice set, 4,000 now $50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 4,050, sold them $4,000, showed 511. Okay, came right with them. 25, 2,600, 25, 2,600, 25, 2,600, 2,600, 25, on the money, 6, 7, 8, 28, 29, $3,000, 3,000, $3,000, $3,000, 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 3,100, yes sir, 31, I got you right there, 31, 31. 3,100, 3,100, 3,000, now 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Sold them $3,000. Schwartz. Schwartz. Those short, solid mouth cows, they've got bloomy, good calves. 25, 2,600, 25, 2,600 on the money now 6. 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 2,800, 2,900, 28, 29, 29, now $3,000, $3,000, 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 31, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 3,000 now 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Sold them $3,000. Schwartz. Okay, boys, they got good calves. They're broke mouth. 2,400, 2,500 on the money now. 24, 25, 24, 25, 24, 25, 2,400 now 5. Money down 5, 6, 26, 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 28, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900. Now 3,000, 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 3,100, but that's 3,000, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. $3,000. Rockin' R. It's happening. 125, 126, 125, 126, X, a bit of money, $6, $7, bit of $7, 27, 28, 28, 29, $28.09 now 30, 131, 131, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, a bit of 1, a 2, 32, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32, 131, Marty 25. By the head here, somebody wants some good cash. 500 now 25, 25, better 500 now 25, 500 by the head 25, 525, 5 money 25, 525, 525 by the head 550, 550, 575, 600, 600, better $600 on that quarter 625, 625, 650, 650, 650, 650. 25, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Now I'm way up here on top. 650, 650, 50, 50, 50, 650, 650. Sold them 625. On the very top. Fincher number 2. Fincher number 2. A 7 and a half. 133, 134. 133, 34. 133 on the money 4. 133, 34, 5. 136, 137. 138, 38, 9. $9, 40. 1, 2, 3. 4. 44. 143 Lone Star. Hey, 7 hand, 216 now 2 and a half. 216 now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 85, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 25, 280, 2 and a half gully 6. It's happening in a minute. 233, 35. 233 now 5. 555. Money 5. But a 33 now 5. 235. 35, 35. 330 now 5. 330 now 5. 330. 310. 312 and a half. On my 1579. 320. 320, 2 and a half. 325. 25, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 353, 53, 50, 347 and a half, that'll be capital number 35. Say right here, 290, now 5, 290, 2 and a half, money 5, 7 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 18, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 327 and a half, 330, 230, 330, 330, 330, 327 and a half, Troy 6, 330, now 5, money 5, 330, now 540, 340, now 5, 50, 5, 360, 5, 65, 360 now 5, 360 capital number 3, 2, capital 2. Say one big one. 7 hand, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 280 on the money now 5, and one big one. 285, 85, 85, 85, 90, 290, 90, 95, 85, $3, $3, 295, capital 31. 7 hand, 330, now 5, 330, now money, now 5, 35, 40, now 40, now 5, 45, 50, 5, 355, 60, 360, 65, 65, 70, 370, 70, 365, capital 35. Two little ones there. $3 now 5. $3 now 5 at a $3 on the money now 5. $3 now 5 at a 5. 10, 15, 20, 320, 20, 22 and a half, 320, capital number 34. 270 now 5, 270 now money now 5, 275, 80, 5, 90, 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 5, $3 capital 31. Seven hand, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 5, 355, 5, 6 money 5, 355, 60, 360, 5, 360 now 5, 2 and a half 5, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 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 370, capital 35. Capital 45, capital 45, 370 now 5, 370 now 5, money 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $4, 5, $4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 425, 25, 25, 425, 425, 35. It's $3 now 5. Home money 5. $3 now 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 330. 325, 30, 30, 30, 330, 330, 330. 325, that'll be EC 45. Okay, I've got a EC51. EC51.
Angel's last one's out there. Let him go 115, 115.
One week old today. 1,100 now have $1,100 now $50, $1,100 now $50, $1,150 but $1,100 now $50. Now 1,200 $1,150 12 now have now 13 now have now 14 now have now 1,500 now have 15 now 1,600 now have 16 now have 16 now have 1,600 now have 1,700 1,700 17 now have 17 now have 1,800 18 now have 18 now have 1,800 50 50 50 1,850 1,850 1,800 rockin' R. They're tested open. 110, 111, 110, 111, 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 117, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 129, Marty, 15. It's happening. 160 now one. Everybody went out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 71. Everybody 1, 2, 71, $2, 171 Lone Star 1. Open. Okay, go hold the thinnest cow on the back side there. 110, 111, 110, 11, 11, money, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 120, 1, 2, 3, 23, 4, 5, 6, 27, 8, 28, 127, $8, 127, Marty, 15. $1 now one. $100 on the money now one. Even $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 106, Marty 15. Seven hand, $125, $126, $125, $126, but money, 6, 7, $8, $8, 9, 29, 30, 1, 2, 31, 2, 3, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 132, Marty 25. It's happening. 115, 116, 115, money 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, 20, 121, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27, 28, 28, 8, 127 Lone Star. Short solid 5 months bred. 130 now one. 130 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38, 9, $9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 45, 45, 6, 7, 48, 48, $148, 147 show number 18. Test it up on. It's happening $135, $36. Hold the great big calf you need to. $135, $136. 6, money, 7, 8, 38, $9, 40, $1, $1, 140, $1, $1, 42, 141 Lone Star. Three head. Seven half, 120 now one. 120 he but one. Money one. 20 now one. 120 he but one dollar one. He but $1, $2, now three, four. 4, 5, 7, 27, 28, 28, $29, $9, $28, $9. 128 Marty, number 8. They're open. 133 now 4. 33 now 4. Mighty 4. 5. 7. 8. 38 9. $9. 40. 1. 2. 3. 4. 44. 43 now 4. 143 Lone Star. They're open. It's happening. 127, 28, 127, $8, money, 8, $9, $9, 30, 1, 32, 133, 134, 134, now 4, now 5, 6, 36, 6, 5 and 6, 136 half, 136 7, 137 half, 37 half, 8, 38 half, 8, 9, 9, 9 half, 39, 40, 140 half, 40 half, 140 Lone Star. They're open. $1 now 1. $100 now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, $8, $9, 8, 9, 10, 11, $11, 12, 112, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 118, 119, 20, $1, 120, Javier 44. Look at that little young family. Needs a home. Okay, sell you young pair by the scales. $1,900, now $2,000, now 21, 2,000, now 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, $2,600, 26, 25, $2,600, 25, $2,600, 25, 26, 27, $2,800, 2,900, 28, 29, 28, 29, 28, 29, 999, 29, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000. Sold her 2,900. Wilfred Wildy, number 1. Weigh the cow. 128, 129. Money 9. 30, 1, 2, 33, 34, 35. 136, 137, 38, 9, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 143 Lone Star. 7.5. $4 now 5. $4 on the money now 5. $4 now 5. $4 now 5. $4 Troy, number 2. Okay, cow's got a little loose waddle there. 2,000, now 21. On the money, now 21, 22, 23, 4, 24, 23, 4, 5, 6, 26, 27. $2,700. $2,700, $700, 27. 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, out of it about 2,700, 2,700, 2,600. Show number 11. How you want to do it, Cliffy? 118, is that right? 118. No. Oh, 111. 118. 118. Okay, that's what we got. 118. Okay, came right with them. Weigh 'em, 122. 2,200 by the head, now 3. 22, 23, 22, 2,300. 23, 24, 23, 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 26, 25, 26, 25, 20, I'm right up here in the middle, 25, 2600, 25, 2600, 600, 25, 26, 2600, 2600, 2600, 26, 26, 26, last call. Sold them $2,500. Green, green, thank you. Green. 4 months bred. 7.5, number 1, 28, 29. On the money, now 9. $28.09, $28.09, $129.30, $131, number 2, 33, 4, 5, 35, 36, 36, 7, number 7, number 8, $8.89, 39, 40, 140, 140, 139, Lone Star. He's open, 138, 39, 38 on the money, now 9, now 40, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 46, 45, 46, 96, 145 Lone Star. They are, 2 of them's open. Two of them, heifers, 225, 227, 225, 227, 9, 9, 31, 35, 37, 9, 41, 3, 45, 247, 9, 9, 51, 251, 3, 55, 57, 57, 257, 257, 257, 57, 57, 57, 255, 871, 871. 7.5, 180, now 2, weigher 2, 180, now money, $2 day. 4, 82, 46, 86, 188, 190, now 2, 94, 96, 96, 196, 98, $2, $2, 2, 204, 204, 204, 68, $208, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 212, 212, 212, 212, 212, 210, show number 19. 240, now $2 T4, T4, T46, 48, $50 T, $4, $6, $8, $60, T, $4, 9, 266, 66, 264, 6, 264, Troy 7, Troy 7. 7.5, 150, now 2, $150 T, $1 day, 150, now 2, 150, now 2, 150 on the money, now 2. You do it, $2 T, 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 $1 day, 152, 150. Tom, number 1, 3, put her on 3. Tom, 3. Seven here, 270, now 5, 270, 2.5, 2.5, money, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 277.5, 275, D&D 93, D&D 93. 7.5, number 150, now 2, $150 2, on the money, now 2, 152, 152, 152, $2 day. 152, 52, 52, 52, 52, 150, Tom 1. Open. 7.5, 140, now 2. $140, $2, 140, now 2. On the money, now 2. 4, 42, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4. 142, 4, 4, 4, 4, 14, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4. 142, Javier, 4. 7.5, 133, now 4. 133, on money, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, $40, $1, $1, $1, 2, 42, 3, 4, 5, 7, 48, 49, $9, 50, 51, 51, 52, 53, 154, 55, 56, 7, 58, 59, $9.99, 158, Lone Star. $150, $19 day. $150, $19 day. 150 on the money now two. 152, $2 day now four. 154, 52 now four, now six, 58, 158, 160, 162. 160 now two, but a $2 day. 162, 160, Marty 44.
Next up, 29, 29, 29, 29.
A lot of quality there. That's crazy. Weigh the cow. Here's having 144, 95, 144, 95, $6, but a bit of $7, a bit of 48, 49, 149, 50, 150, 151, 51, 2, 22, 33, a bit of 4, a bit of 5, 55, 6, a bit of 7, a bit of 7, $8, 157 Lone Star. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, on the money 5, $4 now 5, 5, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 5, $4 5. $4 Tom 3. Look at there, getting the business right here. 4 months spread by the head. By the head. $1,250 now, $1,300 money, 13 I have 14. 14 I have, 14 I have, 15 now I have, 15 I have, 1600 I have, 16 I have, 1700 I have, 17 I have, 1700 I have, 1800, 18 I have, 18 I have, 1900, 19 I have, 19 I have, $2,000 now, 50, 20, 50, 21, $2,100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, $2,050, fry 10. 7 ahead, 270 now 5, 270 now 5, money 580, 5, 90, 5, $3 now 5, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20 now 5, 325, 325, 320, H47. 7 half, 106, $7, 106, $107, 106, 7, money $7, $7, $7, bitty pay $7, $7, 107, 107, 107, 107, 107, 106, Marty 25. Look at there, 7 months spread. Little calf raiser by the head, 17, 1800, 1700, 1800, 17, 18, money 18, 19, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 21, 22, 3, 23, 24, 23, 4, now 5, 2600, 2600, 25, 550, 25 and a half, 2500 and a half, and a half, and a half, 25 and a half, 2500, show number 13. 7 and a half, 305, 10, 305, 10, money, 10, 305, 10, 15, 20, 5, 330, 30, 330, 325, 30, 30, 330, 330, 30, 325, Troy 5. Weigh the cow. 128.9, $128.9 on the money now 9, 28.9, 129, 129.30, 131, 1, 2, 33, 33, 4, 34, 5, 35, 36, 137, 37, 37, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7, 136, Marty 8. $275, $280, $275, $80, $280, $280, $75, 7 and a half on the money, 7 and a half, $277 and a half, 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 275. That'll be EC51. Checked open. 7.5. 135, 36. 135, 96. 36, 37. 33, 38. 39. 40. 41. 1, 2, 2, 3. 4. 44, 5. 7. 7, 8. 48, 9. 9. 48, 9. 9. 148, Marty 8. She is heavy bred. Where? 130 now 1. 130 now 1. Money 1, 2, 3, 4. 34. 33, 4. 34, 94, 94. 133, Tom 1. Sell a black bull. $2 now 30 now 2. 232. $2 now 2 now 2. Black bull. 230 now 2. 230 on the money 2. 230 230 Troy 8. Sell a heifer. Sell the heifer 230 now 1. On the money now 1. 231. Every one, 2. 232. 33. 34. 34. 5, 6. 36. 37. 37. 38. 9. 40. 2. 4. 6. 248. 250. 252. 4. 6. 258. 260. 60. 258. H71. Test it open. 7.5. 133, 134. On 33, now 4, now 4, now money 4, 5. 36, 36, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39, $9, 40, 2, 42, 141 Lone Star.
Backside, 25, 25, 25, 25.
Which look like they are 5 months bred. Mackenzie cows from McCamey. Be bred to registered Angus bulls. 135, $6, 135, 36, money 6, 7, 38, 39, 138, 9, 9, 40, 41, 142, 142, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 48, 47, 48, 148, 148, $8, 147, Marty, number 56. Look at there, 120 now 1. 120 money 1. 1, 1, 120 now 1. 121. 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 6, 27, 27, 8, 28, 29, 9, 30, 131, 31, 31, 130, Marty 13. What's happening? 160 now 1. On the money 1. 1, 2, 63, 4, 5, 6, 67, 68, 9, 70, 171, 71, 2, 3, 4, 75, 76, 76, 176, 175 Lone Star 1. Save it here. 144 now 5. 144 now 5. 5 5 money 5 6 7 48 49 50. 151. Able to 1 to 1 to 1. 51 51 51 51. 150 Lone Star. It's happening. 138, 9, 38, $9, 9, 9, 41, 42, 43, 4, 5, 6, 46, 145 Lone Star. Got some fighting bulls in about 2 more. Watch out.
Backside, 25, 25, 25, 25.
Roping stock. He's not fighting bulls. Red cow, 150 down 1, 150 on the money down 1, able to 1 to 1 to 1, 51 2, 52, 53, 53 4, 4 4, bit of board, 153 Lone Star. Okay, look her over. $90 1, $90 down 1, able to 1 to 1, 91, 91, 91. Money 1, 91, able to 1 to 1, able to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1, 91, 91, 90 Troy 10. Seven and a half, 110, 112, 110, 112, 14, 16, 18, 20, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 5, bit of 27 and a half, 30, 132 and a 5, 37 and a half, 40, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 5, 147 and a half, 152 and a half, 55, 55, 155, 155, 5, bit of 55, 152 and a half, Harris. Sell the red one, big one, 110, now 12 and a half, 15, 112 and a half, sell the big one, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 25, 127 and a half, 130, 130, we did 30, but 32 and a half, 35, 35, but 35, 135, 132 and a half, Tom, 3, by the head here, 250, 275, 250, 275. 275, 300, now quarter, now half, now 75, now 400, now quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425, 425, 25, 25, 25, 400 by the head, Troy 44, yard him with the twos. Sell a red steer by the scales. 140 now 2. 140 on the money 2. 4, 6, 8, 52, 55, 57, 59, 62, with a 4, with a 64. Sell the red one. 164, 162, Marty 45. Okay, sell the Brandon Bull over there. 125, 127. On the money 7. 127. 125, 27, another 7, another 7, another 7, 9. 29, 31, 133, 135, 137, 137, 39, another 9, 41, number 3, bit of 3, 5, 147, 7, another 9, another 9, 49, 51, 53, 53, 53, 153, 151. On the scales, Javier 4. Javier's on the scale. Okay, got some knots here. $1, now 2. On the money, 2. $1 now, 2. $110, 2. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 118, 118, 118, 116, Marty, 99. 98. Marty, 98. Okay, boys, hey, have had 8 way shot. Sell 2 little ones, 2 little ones. There's steers, 2 little ones, 245 and 7, 245, 247, $9, money's down 7, 245, 249, 2. Have them all if you want. 249, 251, 253, 55, 57, 259, 261, number 1, number 1, 61, 261, every one, 259, D&D 60, 3 head. Same cattle. Forehead goes D&D 60 right here now. 240 now 2.5. 240 2.5. 240 2.5. 240 now 2.5. 240 2.5. 240 now 2.5. Two money 2.5. 240 2.5. 2.5 25 45 47 250 52 and 55 57 60 260 2.5 5 7 70 2.5 5 but it was 7 80 but 2.5 5 85 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 280 2.5 D&D 60. $1 now 2. $100 now 2. $100 but it bet $2 2. $1 now 2. $1 now 2. $1 now 2. $1 now 2. I just don't think water belly, I think. $1 now 2. $100 now 2. 80 now 2. 82. $80 now 2. 81. 81. $60 now 1 on the money 1. 61 now 2. 61 2. 61 2. $2. 61 Javier 11. 145, 146. On the money, $6. 45, $46. 45, 46, 7. 147, 47, 8. $8, 9. 49. 150, 150, 151. 81, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, 56, 56, 7, 58, 58, $9, 60, $1, 1, 160, Lone Star 1. 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 85, 85, 90, 290, 285, 90, 90, 90, 290, 285, Capital 34. 7 130 now 1, 130 now 1, even 1 money 1, 31 2, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 38, 39, 40, 40, 140, 139, Lone Star. 7 $90 now 1. $90 now 1. $1, money 1. $91, $90, 1, 2, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Dollar. $1, $2, now 3, $4, $5, 6, $7, $7, $8, $9, $109, 99, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, $10, 109. Willie Ruiz, is that right? Willie Ruiz. Sell a good cow. Over there, $125, $26. $125, 26, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 31, 2, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 38, 38, 38, 38, 30. You can just go right along. 38, 38, 38. 137, Marty 41. Yarder with the twos. Marty 41's with the twos. Marty 25 here, same price. Sell 4 big cows, 4 big cows. 138.9, 38 now 9, 38 down to 9, 130 money 9, 38 but about 940, 140 now 1, it would have went out of 1, 2, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6, about 7, about 47, 146 Lone Star. All right, sell 1 cow. 140 now 1, it would have went out of 1, 2, a bit of 3, a bit of 4, a bit of 5, a bit of 6, a bit of 7, 8, 49, 150, 151, it would have went out of 1, out of 1, out of 1, 151, it would have went out of 1, 2, 2, 2, a bit of 3, a bit of 4, a bit of 54, 5, 56, 57, 8, 8, 8, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 158, show number 22, show 22, show 22. What do you got? 280 now 2. 280 now 2. 2 with a 280 now 2. On the money now 2. 282, 82 4, 84, 84 6, 86, 286, 286, 286, 284. Troy 6. 7 ahead. $2.50 now 5. 250 now 2.5. 250 now 2.5. 250 2.5. 250 now 2.5. 250 now 2.5. 250 2.5. 250 now 2.5. It's happening here. 270 now 5. Money 5. 275. 80 with a bit of 5. With a 95. With a $3. With a $3 now 5. 10. With a 10, 10, 15, 15, 20. With a 320 now 530. 330 now 540. With a bit of 5. With a bit of 50. With a bit of 5. With a bit of 60. With a bit of 365. 70. With a bit of 5. With a bit of 375. 5 with a bit of 5. 370. Lady 94. 7 here, 250 now 5, money 565, 75, 80 with a bit of 5, with a 90 with a bit of 5, with a $3 with a bit of 5, 3 5 10, 15 with a bit of 15, 15, 15, 3 15, 3 15, 3 15, 3 15, 310, lady number 95. And I guess that's it. That's all. Thank everybody. Appreciate the business. Thanks for being here. Be back next Thursday morning, 9 a.m.